Good morning, everybody. Welcome in for part 3 of our Oxyotl. Legendary Immortal Empires, this is Total War. Early Ultimate Crisis campaign. That's a lot of words. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Hope you're having a good weekend. So, picking up where we left off last time, we are on our way towards picking off Kairos. And I think what we're going to do... I don't think it. I know it. I think I want to make him force march into the ambush, which... I think I might move back just a tiny bit here. That way he has to force march to reach us. The problem is, if he force marches, he's not in force march right now. Okay. I think this will work, but I guess we'll find out. All right, it is time to make our chameleon skinks even better. I want to do... I think I do. I think I want to do his yellow line next. All right, and since we know where he is, I'm going to send him back this way to let him hit the walls and scout for us over in this direction, since there is a couple more stacks coming up, but that'll give us a chance to take out probably at least these two. Now, did we meet anybody else? We did. We met the Citadel of Dusk. That's a bummer, because they're probably going to send a stack after us. Fortunately, they're at war with Clan Pestilence, so that should help. Ooh, and we got the Helm of Discord. I need to make sure that gets assigned properly. Alright, so Clan Pestilence is there. I wonder if these guys have any other settlements. They do. They have the Dusk Peaks, too. Yeah, we've got a lot of missions to accomplish here, but other stuff is just prioritized right now. This is almost done. That's good. And we do have a little bit of cash to build some tier 4 buildings, and we'll have a little bit more once Kairos comes in. I'm almost positive we're not going to hang on to this, because if it rebels, I'm not really going to have a chance to get back there. But I guess we'll figure that out too. If it looks like it's going to rebel and we can't defend it, I'll probably just abandon it. All right, and I think that that is it. The only real important thing is getting him to come into this ambush. Even if the ambush doesn't succeed, getting him out of the Lost Palace is important. And he didn't. Dang it. I guess I should have left him over there. It's really relying on that. It's disappointing how passive the AI is. Still. Oh, there's no chance we win that one. I guess I should not put that on fast forward for Skrulk. and the high elves, just in case anybody sends a force down our way. Want to be able to see that coming in. What's up, Boris? It would be awesome if I made an exception rule where I could make peace with everybody just to exploit them and then declare war again the next turn. All right, so we didn't come out of ambush. I wonder why he didn't come up. He's still there. I guess I can come back and take a peek. I can't see him. All right, well, we'll try and do it again. This time we'll move a little closer. There we go. Oh, it's because he's recruiting. All right, well, while we wait for him to finish recruiting, we now have the ability finally to build some tier 4 buildings. So let's get Shrine of the Old Ones going. And let's get the taming pens going. I guess that means I can get rid of this now. Although, do I want to get a Scar Veteran? I think I do. I'm not in any big hurry to get Stegodons. I know people are going nuts, going, you're not in a hurry to get Stegodons. What are you talking about? Yeah, I think I'm going to get the Scar Veteran first. And then once this gets to tier 5, we'll eliminate this building and we'll worry about the taming pens after that. Because we're actually not that far away from tier 5. Got a good clip of growth going. All right, I think that's it. We didn't meet anybody new. So let's see if he comes over. I could build another sanctum if I wanted to somewhere. I could build 2 more, but I don't really feel like teleporting anywhere, and I'm not sure we need one. You know what? Yeah, I guess we could. I'll put one here just for the added replenishment and attack rate. He's still recruiting, so we aren't going to get him this turn either. It's all right. He'll move out eventually. He must be globally recruiting for some reason. Nagaron's making a little bit of a comeback. I should also look and see what our garrison looks like down there now. I'm sure it will be impossible to defend by anything more than a full stack. Although lizardmen do get pretty decent towers at tier 5. The enemy of your faction has become a vassal of another faction. Well, this is total war, baby. What are we down to? 136 factions left. Will you please finish recruiting? Holy cow, what is he recruiting that's taking 4 turns? I guess I could assassinate whatever he's got sitting in there for heroes. Nope, he doesn't have any heroes. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything to do here. We know where Kairos is. I'm going to go ahead and send him over this way. And then I'm going to build... Oh, we already have a Sanctum here. So let's do casualty replenishment. And missile strength and ammunition. And we already know the Lord hasn't moved. We are well aware of that. We need Kairos to move his lazy butt. I don't know what he's recruiting that's taking 4 turns to recruit. There we go. Now he's done recruiting. I think he's got at least 2 other full stacks. They're split up between like 3 armies or 4 armies, but regardless, he's there. All right, come on out, Kairos. Really? He's just gonna sit there? I don't get it. Do not understand what's going on there. I know what to suspect. But I will hold off on any grand conspiracy theories until he does it again for another turn. I'm patient. I can wait. One more faction gone. Still haven't seen any of the Ultimate Crisis armies down here, so I guess there's an advantage to Oxyotl's position on the map. Bummer that it's Croxagores. Alright, so if he doesn't come out again, the AI is cheating. I'm 100% on board with that theory. What was the, I wonder why it was showing me that symbol. Is there a quest that I missed to build something? Yeah, I know the Lord hasn't moved, and he's not going to until the giant chicken comes out of his hole. I guess the giant chicken wants to have 2 stacks He won't come out. It's unreal. All right, we'll move a little closer. His rank 38. Nowhere near ready to confederate. I'm loving these ambushes. Oh, hey, and this one we can actually win. I forgot to take it off fast forward for that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on down there with him just hanging out when I've got an invisible army and one single lord for him to attack. It's not like the ambush is getting foiled. Let's take a look at what his garrison looks like. Maybe we can handle it. We don't know what's in his army either, which is a small problem. I mean, we can probably handle this. And what I could do is just bring up a bunch of regiments of renown for him. So I think what we'll do is this. Let's grab that. That and that. And then we're going to move forward just a tiny bit. And see if that brings him out. Maybe he's scared there's something back here. I don't know how the AI gets programmed. And then if he doesn't attack us this turn, we attack. Because it's getting silly. The only logical explanation for it is the AI is cheating and it knows that I'm sitting there with a full stack. I don't think I checked last turn. We're good. All right, let's see what happens. There we go. All right, what do we got? Furies. The only thing that's going to be tough here is the Chaos Knights. Everything else is really manageable. And Kairos, we'll have to figure out a way to pick him off. Ambush was foiled, so it's going to be a regular battle, but that's fine, honestly. The only advantage to an ambush with Kairos would be actually sniping Kairos early. I need to take a quick AFK. Sorry, folks. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. And there are definitely some ways we could handle this with Vanguard deployment. But I think I'm going to make them come to us. Let's see if they decide to come at us or not. Doesn't look like it. So let's waste some ammo. Take him off of fire at will. Come on, boys, keep wasting your ammo. There you go. I think he's got some Exalteds in here somewhere. So we'll need to make sure that ammo gets used up as well. I should get some missile resist on this guy, since this is what I'm going to be using him for most of the time. All right, there's 2 blue horror ammos used up. Just getting these guys into melee, even with chameleon skinks, is a win. All of their power comes from their pew pew. That might have been an Exalted there. Nope, it's still regular pink. All right, there's 3 ammo used up. That's 4 ammo used up. Let's go let him heal real quick. All right, boys, come on in and shoot. Whoop, yep, yep, shoot, chop, cheat, poop, chop. What do we got left? He doesn't have any Exalted Pink Horrors. I thought he did. So this might actually be even easier than I thought. I don't want to get into melee, though, because it will force them to start charging at my Carnosaur. Although bringing Kairos in wouldn't be the worst thing. What just happened? I completely lost the ability to move him for some reason. At least Kairos didn't do any damage. That could have been really bad. All right, let's try this again. What's the range on these guys? We'll stick you here. Surprised they haven't started charging at us. He's also doing really well in combat compared to earlier, and I haven't buffed his combat abilities at all. Fire away. There you go. There you go. That's what we want. Once we waste a bunch of this ammo, then we'll start firing on Kairos and get him to come into combat. Just want to make sure that if I get a little bit bogged down, they don't have the ability to pew-pew away at me. Alright, so that leaves him with one ranged unit left. And I think I'm good with that. Well, one and a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. We actually do want this now. Come on in, Kairos. So that makes me... Oh, okay, it makes you immobile. That's why I couldn't move. For how long? Not too long. Come on, Kairos. Follow me in. Follow me in, baby. There you go. There you go. Come on, baby. Lay an egg for me. Let's get his barrier off of him. Wow, that did nothing to his barrier. All right, since he's going to sit there like that, then what we'll do is this. We'll start bringing these guys over. It looks like they're bringing their guys in anyway. There we go. Now let's take some Kairos out. Nope, we can't move. All right, and let's bring you guys over this way. And I'm actually going to put them on skirmish so I don't have to micro them. Because they can move while firing. How are we doing with Kairos? We haven't even broken through his barrier yet. Goodness gracious me. I'm not sure what spell that was, but it clobbered us. This is fine. So we're actually going to lose those guys probably. All right, you need to be doing that. Can't get through his barrier. Goodness gracious. And what's happening over here? We're slowly getting through the... I need him to get his butt on the ground. There we go. Now, you, get over here. And whoop, we finished those guys off. We need you guys back over here. This is really all about Kairos. Once we get through him... Oh, we lost a skink cohort. I don't know if that's surprising or not. I didn't know Kairos was so tanky. Part of the problem here is we can't get line of sight on him. Come on, boys, get over here. What are you doing? There we go. There we go. Man, Kairos is really tanky. And we've got a problem now that we're going to have to deal with, which is... I'm not sure how he doesn't have line of sight on that massive hitbox of Kairos's. All right, everybody stop firing at will. And let them retreat so that we can... I said stop firing at will. There we go. So we can heal up a little bit. So I think we lost a skink skirmisher, which isn't the worst thing in the world. All right, you guys come over here. I think that might actually be it for the healing. I was not expecting it to be so hard to get through Kairos's barrier. Yeah, that's it for healing. Regardless, though, yeah, we lost a skink cohort. I think we lost that one to a spell. Now, I'm not sure if we had a quest to eliminate Kairos or not. But regardless, he's gone for a couple of turns, so we can continue moving through his empire and finishing him off. I think he's got 2 more stacks left. But obviously, they'll be a lot easier without him actually there. I mean, he did work in that. 234 kills for him. Most of that was that initial spell that wiped out 2/3 of one of my chameleon skinks. Yep, they're gone. Oh well, bummer. I'm going to take the replenishment because we do want to move on and hit the city. I don't really care much about the Dark Elf movement anymore. Let's take a look and see if Clan Pestilence sends anybody down our way. What's up, Carl? Sorry, no peace. It's going to be really interesting to see what the North looks like with all of the Ultimate Crisis armies. It feels like none of them are coming down to me. They're all just, sounds like, wandering around up there. On the plus side, a bunch of these guys don't dislike me anymore just because we're at war, which makes it less likely that they'll send stacks after us. All right, so what does that give us? 15% spell resistance, that's good. And plus 5 winds of magic capacity is meh. It's all right. We only got 1 out of that, huh? All right, we will... I think we can do this without losing anybody, right? Yes. Guapaka! What do I want to do with you? Oh, he got multiple points out of that. Pretty sure I can auto-resolve this. Oh, Oh, it's because I just beat the army out in the field. What do we want to do with this? Loot and occupy? We own the major settlement. Do I really want to increase my control? I think we're just going to occupy. We'll try and actually maintain control of this place. Which puts our... we're going to have a rebellion, so I'm probably going to have to go back to deal with that. I could do it with Blessed Spawnings and the rest of the Regiments of Renown, but it would make me go broke. I wonder if I can get this guy to come out and fight. I don't think I still have enough movement to pop out here and go into ambush. And I also need to recruit one more dude. Oop. Every chance we get. And out of curiosity, what did we get? Not bad, second generation. All right, how are we doing with construction over here? How much does the second tier of that building cost? 5 grand. And this would be 4 grand. Yeah, I think we can afford it. What's the garrison here look like? It's pretty terrible. And does this make it any better? I mean, not really. But it does give us Arcane Bolt on the towers, so we'll do it. And I probably ought to think about upgrading this too. But we'll do that later. Alright, did we meet anybody new? We did. Alright, Sigvald. Arrogant little prick. Think that's everybody? Yep. What does this look like? We got lucky. Nothing spawned over here. Alright, I think that's good for now. Have we met these guys officially yet? I don't think we have. We still haven't met them officially yet, which is good. Because we do not want them coming after us quite yet. Oh, I forgot to move him. I might think about moving that Helm of Discord off of Oxyotl and sticking it on my Oracle too. Gorok is about to get wiped out, it looks like. He wants peace, but no confed. Sorry, bud. I think the only one we're going to have a chance with is Krokgar. I think he's doing okay. I think I might make this my next campaign. I like his starting position. Did we just meet Karakaren? I could have sworn we had met them earlier. No, we met them before. All right, let's start moving on to take out the rest of these guys. I'm not too concerned about anything that he's got there, so I think we can move without fear. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for this rebellion if we want to hold on to this territory. That's the real question, is do I care about holding on to it? I probably should try and hang on to it. On the plus side, it won't be much of an army that we're going to have to come back and beat. And we should now be able to recruit a priest. Cunning, nice. No Pompous. Oh, we've got another chief available too. Which cash do I have? All right, let's recruit you and disband you. See if we can't get some pompous heroes going. And I will go ahead and recruit the Cunning Priest until we see a pompous one pop up. Cash is now becoming an issue a bit. All right, so just bring this guy into an ambush. And then we'll head back and take care of the rebellion. Ah, our ambush got foiled. How did that happen? All right, well, I guess we're going to go back and take care of the rebellion and then continue to move forward. Which unfortunately means we're probably going to have to fight Kairos at least 2 more times. Because he'll be back in 2 turns, I think. I probably don't really need to see this. As long as we don't see the Skaven or the High Elves moving towards us, I'm happy. It also means we're probably going to end up giving that city back to them. But again, not a big deal. No. For a second, I thought it was, what's his name? All right, what's in this army? Yeah. All right, well, I think we force march back, take care of that, and then come back. We'll probably lose the Lost Palace, but that's fine. Wow, 2 turns in a row, huh? Hey, hey, look at that. Very nice. All right, we will recruit you here. And we will wait for another pompous one to pop up. Let's check items also real quick, because I kind of think I should move the Helm of Discord onto you. Yeah, nothing else there. And anything for my heroes? We haven't had much luck with items. Been very slow. All right, what do we need to get that to tier 4 so we can get a Soroskar veteran? 4 grand. Probably take a couple of turns. I doubt we'll get that out of the Rebel battle. Did we meet anybody new? We did. Boris Ursus is still hanging on by a thread. There's your common ground. Yeah, we'll lose Lost Palace next turn. But that's all right. We'll get it back. Krokar, he's getting pretty beat up too. It's a bummer. We might not get any of these guys. Yeah, nowhere close to Confederation. Still no sign of Clan Pestilence. That's good. So the only other faction that we really have to worry about is Dawn's End, or whatever they're called. Them. What are they called? I can't remember. Citadel of Dusk. All right. Starting to lose factions left and right now. All right, this shouldn't be a problem. I'm pretty sure we can probably just auto-resolve it. Yeah. And just for replenishment's sake, move him in there. Everybody come on over and join us. Let's get our Saurus Scar veteran. Did we meet anybody? We did not. Now we need to build up some cash, and we've got 2 stacks coming at us, one of which will take the Lost Palace next turn. Should be fine. And I believe Kairos will be back this turn. What's up, Tehanawan? I mean, it's close. We were in the hundreds before. Oh, you know what else? We need to upgrade that other settlement to tier 3. Hey, Steven. Hey, have fun out there. Enjoy. Yeah, I know there's sanctums available. I just don't really have much use for them right now. Where are the boys? All right, they're on their way. I don't think I have the cash to build anything. This requires 4 grand. So I think that's everything. Is Kairos back yet? Huh, Kairos still not back. All right, I think we can reach this next turn. Question is, what's that going to look like if he's there with him? We may need to slow roll this a little bit. Ah, there's Kairos. I knew he was close. I'm surprised they didn't take the Lost Palace. I'm really beginning to think that the AI is cheating. Not that that would be a shock. Of course, the problem now is if he takes it back, we're going to end up having another rebellion there. Maybe I should just abandon the settlement and then come back for it later. Otherwise, we'll never make any progress. At least we haven't seen Citadel of Dusk send anybody else down. Hopefully they're busy with Clan Pestilence. All right, a little bit of speed, a little bit of melee defense. That's all good. Oh, I should have blown these buildings up. Dang it! I didn't even realize there was still stuff there. I should have checked that. All right, how do I want to handle this? I don't want to get too close. What would be great is if this guy is the one who occupies the city and Kairos sits outside, then we could lightning strike it. I'm not sure how likely that is to happen, though. All right, what do we want to do next? Neither one of those is really a big deal. Probably do this next. Yeah, this one barely matters at all. Neither does that one. Yep, let's do... When was it? This one? Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, this is kind of a big decision here. Especially if my ambush gets foiled by this dude. I think I just move a tiny bit closer. And then we see who's sitting outside the city. He'll have plenty of movement. And if we can lightning strike one of them, then we'll do that. Man, he's failing a lot. Mostly this is about cash, though. I need some money. Oh, and also, let's check for Pompous one more time. All right, let's see what happens here. Well, the ambush didn't get foiled. Is Kairos going to come all the way in? Nope. He's going to sit there like the giant chicken that he is. All right, so I think we move back just a tiny bit more. I mean, we could just leave, move north, try and confederate Gorok and Krokgar and Tehenowin. And Tic-Tac-Toe if he's still around. Looks like he is. Can't tell if that's him or if that's Volkmar. It's him. But I really want to get rid of Kairos. Oh, and this is going to rebel again. Kind of funny. All right, let's move back a little bit. So we can take care of the rebellion and see if we can get Kairos to come in. Or at least one of them to come in. It's unbelievable how passive the AI is now. These guys are getting there. How are we doing on public order over here, by the way? Not good. That's a problem, too, that we're going to need to take care of. It's got to be the corruption. Not sure what else could cause that. Oop, didn't mean to do that. All right, well, we got one of them. Question is, should I auto-resolve it or fight it manually? Because with Tzeentch, generally speaking, auto-resolve works out better. Especially since they can get guys off the battlefield, but we'll try and We'll see how we do manually and use that knowledge moving forward for auto resolve. Yeah, those are all unbreakable. Since everybody can, we'll have you stop anybody who tries to get off the battlefield. We'll have you snipe. You know what, though? Even with skirmish mode on, because these guys are ranged, I'm not sure how well that's going to work. Yeah, I think I should have auto-resolved. There we go. Do not let him off. All right, move up. Get up there. Go, boys. You guys back off. You keep getting that. There you go. There we go. All right, move up. That's not great. Can you get a heal off on that guy, please? And all right, everybody, stop firing at will and move this way. Let's get some heals off if we can. That should be it. I don't think we're going to get a lot of heals off here. But every little bit counts. Yeah, that's still better than the auto-resolve would have done. Fortunately, there was not a lot of model damage. It was just hit point damage. All right, so now it's just Kairos. And then I think he's got one other stack behind him at one of his major settlements. Question is, will Kairos come at me, or will he sit back and be passive? Oh, for crying out loud, optimize this, please. Yeah, let's top off. And that's the one downside to not auto-resolving is a small portion of the army gets away. And it looks like Kairos is just going to sit back. So we'll have to take care of the rebellion and then try and pull him out into another ambush. Still 116 factions. Although I guess we are only on like turn 25 or 30. It's good that they want peace. That means we should never see one of their armies. Ah, bummer. Eats has been destroyed. All right, next turn, these guys can join Secondary Lord's army. All right, what do we want next? I think probably Beast Driver, since we will be doing Stegodons at some point. That way I can get to Spawnkin. Let's get him some missile resist. All right, let's take care of this guy, and you can actually do the attack. I think we're pretty happy with an auto-resolve here. And then Oxyotl goes back into ambush. We need 6 points. Do we have the ability? Nope. We're still a ways away there. What do we have over here for buildings that we still need to build? Can't believe we're still at -5. I think I'm going to get rid of this and throw a control building up. It's not like we're going to be recruiting any Bastiladons anytime soon. And that just leaves you, who continues to fail every turn. And we check and see if we met anybody new. We did not. We are good to go. Just need to lure Kairos back out again. I should probably start thinking about building some sanctums. Like over here. I think there's still one more major settlement over there we could use. Good. Still no sign of Clan Pestilence. I should also look at that garrison and see if it still stinks. Good to see Wurzag is still around. I do want to get some trait hunting going on once we take care of Kairos. Not that Oxyotl is ever going to be a great one-man lord. Are you kidding me? We're going to have another rebellion already? I guess we stay where we are. It's getting annoying, though. Well, at least it lets us get these guys into an army so they can start getting some XP. Yeah, Kairos is still sitting there. All right, walls are down there. Is there another major settlement over here somewhere? There's not. I suppose I could throw a sanctum in here just for the extra benefits. And then we need some public order over here. Where did this come from? Man. Tell me I'm going to have to teleport all the way back. It's hard to make any progress at all. Well, now I don't want to build it because I don't know where that's going to go. At least now I know why my control was a problem. Why am I not seeing rating there? Oh, there it is, -3. Yep, we're going to have to go back. That's a bummer. And of course, they are on the other side. Still no Confeds. So my guess is we're going to lose all of the Legendary Lords. I'm spending too much time down here dealing with Kairos and rebellions. And weird armies that show up. I don't know where that army came from. Came out of nowhere. I wonder if they've got a settlement over here somewhere and they're sending it over that way. It's a long way for them to be going, though. You know what I could do? I could leave my secondary lord over here inside the settlement. And then when Kairos shows up to besiege it, we could just do a bunch of blessed spawnings. I wonder if that would work. We'll try it, see how that goes. So, what we're going to need to do then is spank that. Take the tiny little bit of cash. Move you into there. And let's... Where'd that army go? It's still just sitting there raiding. So let's go ahead. And you are going to teleport back to here. And then, nice map placement, CA. And then you're going to move over here and take care of this guy. And we want some control here. How far away are we on this? We're one turn away, and it's going to take 15,000 in cash. Holy cow. All right, so if Cairo shows up here, we'll have to hope we'll have enough cash for this. We'll use Blessed Spawnings and Regiments of Renowned to defend this. And hey, we finally met Mazda Mundi. How's he doing? Not good. None of the Lizardmen are doing well. And Marathi, who is doing well. Hopefully that's all Black Arcs. What turn are we on? We're on turn 52, so we're starting to get up there. I can't believe nobody has sent stacks down yet. Oh my god. 2 Lords of Change and 3 Soul Grinders? Where are these coming from? They're just randomly appearing armies. Who apparently will not attack settlements. Oh shoot, I did not mean to fast forward through Zinch. Now I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, he's just over here raiding for no particular reason. Don't know why he's not attacking this. Oh, and we're going to have a rebellion there. Well, I guess that's good timing. That's kind of a bummer. I would have loved to have gotten his trait. We just can't get out of the south. It's not going to happen until next turn. I'm wasting so much time over here. We can't reach him. Hmm. Am I going to be able to beat that with just this? Now, that's going to be 1,000, so that's 12 units there. Yeah, I wonder if I should just abandon this while I'm taking care of all of this over here and then come back. Problem is, then I have to redo all of the work that I just did. What's his trait? I would essentially be sacrificing these guys. The only other thing that we could do here, and I have to be really careful about this because we don't have any cash, is go into ambush right here. Or maybe back here. Go into ambush back here and have him besiege this. Would he attack it? All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move back here. We're going to go into ambush. We're going to see if he besieges this. Then we will attack. If he takes it, then I think I'm just going to disband that whole army. What are you going to do, Kairos? He's really just going to stand there? I don't get what's going on with the AI. Well, hopefully we get enough cash out of the rogue army that we're going to beat this turn to sit there for one more turn. I'm not too confident in that either. I don't get the AI anymore. Maybe that's CA's goal. Just make it completely unpredictable and weird. Or they're secretly exposing our ambush locations behind the scenes. I'm not even super confident in being able to beat this army. Because, I mean, what is this? Are you kidding me? The only thing I can think of is that this was one of the Chaos armies that spawns with the Ultimate Crisis. That's all I can think of. So we're going to need to waste all that Soul Grinder ammo for sure. Not sure if Soul Grinders are faster than me. They probably are. The Lords of Change I'm not overly concerned about. And are these Doom Knights? Yeah, they're Doom Knights. All right, so what we'll do is put you guys back here. We have no advantage here at all. Our only advantage is stock. So we need to hope that these guys will waste their ammo on us. How did the end game crisis go? Well, I think we're finding that out now, because the only thing I can think of as to where this army came from is that it's an end game army, or an Ultimate Crisis army. Now, will you guys shoot at me or not? That is the question. And it doesn't look like they will. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. There we go. Now he's firing at me. And we're getting clobbered. Oh, it's because those are tracking missiles. So we can't do this either. Aye, this is going to be rough. Did not know that Soul Grinder missiles tracked. And that barely used up any at all. Any particular reason for making this a This Is Total War campaign? Nah, just for difficulty level, because so far all of the legendary campaigns have been really easy. So I figured I'd give myself a challenge. This has got to be an Ultimate Crisis army. Has to be. How am I going to deal with this? I could just take him off the battlefield. Since he's my only non-stock. And then we could try picking them off, but they're going to come at us. The question is, how are they going to come at us? These guys are all going to sit back and you know, blow their ammo up. He's got a tiny bit of missile resist. Problem is he's in stock, so I'm going to have to make him visible to everybody. Come on, shoot at me. Nope, 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 get out. Bad idea. That was a bad idea. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, this is next to an impossible task. I wonder how quickly these guys can get through the barrier and take each one of those out. Let's find out. I mean, I can always just withdraw until we figure out a way to deal with this. Let's see how much damage we can do. I could recruit a secondary lord. And see if we could draw them into an ambush. All right, that worked okay. Move, 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 move. Get out of there. Get out of there. You need to withdraw. Oh, I can't withdraw them. All right, we need to slow this down. It's working okay. The problem is there's too many of them. Ah, shoot. They're not even going to get off. I don't think. That's just so many of them. I think I have to withdraw and try and regroup. I mean, we did take a few of them out, so that's something. You guys get off the battlefield. You guys come this way. You guys come over here and take out this guy. Get out of here. Come on, boys. Fire on him. Kill him. This is what we need to be doing, is picking them off one at a time. And it doesn't help that they have Doom Knights. That can run us down. All right, you guys get over here, take this Lord out. My other big problem is getting Oxyotl out. Without him dying. All right, everybody, time to run. Time to run. Get out, get out, get out, get out. All right, there's another Lord of Change gone. I need you guys to move that way and get off the battlefield, and then just, if we can kill him or wound him enough. The question is, can I get Oxyotl out of here? I don't know that I can. We're gonna have to sacrifice these skink cohort to get Oxyotl out. Come on, get out. Move. There we go. All right, yeah, you guys need to get out. And you guys need to get out. Yeah, the only way I can think to win this is just to do what we're doing here, which is pick a few of them off and then regroup. You guys need to get out, and you need to get out. All right, how many did we actually lose? Just the one. Rank 9, unfortunately, and we killed 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the Lord. I don't think that's enough. Because we didn't get any of the Doom Knights. And they're really the biggest problem, because they can run us down. Then, of course, my other big problem here is cash. I think I'm just going to have to give up that territory for now, and then push forward again. But 2 Lords of Change and 2 Soul Grinders. I mean, it's not terrible. Ah, we lost 3 units. And I lost my potion of healing. I should have unequipped everything. What's in the nothing? Not thrilled here. Oh, I'm out of cash. I have to disband that army. All right. Well, in that case, you are coming on back this way. And I don't know if this is going to work. Probably won't. Ugh, and I've got a rebellion to deal with. This is hilarious. All right, well, since we can't really recruit, I'm actually going to put him in the city for the extra replenishment. And then we will grab 1. And I need you to come back now as well. Oof, this is a rough one. Question is, do they get any replenishment? Yeah, the bummer about the rebellions and the random army showing up here is I just can't make any genuine progress against Kairos, who's now at 3 full stacks again. But at least he's not attacking the city, so we'll get the money from those 2 destructions, and then we can abandon the settlement, which he's actually probably going to besiege now. All right, well, we knew it wasn't going to be easy. Regroup, start over. And the other major issue I'm having is how passive he's being as far as his AI goes, where he's just kind of sitting back for turn after turn. Stuff that used to work just doesn't work anymore. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look and see if we met anybody new. We did not. Really? Interesting. All right, what do I want to do about this? I guess recruit for 1 more turn. What? How? What? What? I don't understand. He's not besieging the city. This makes no sense. That's got to be a bug. That doesn't add up. Event outcomes, 7,500. What event outcome? I'm lost. This makes no sense. We don't have any trade for them to be blockading. He's not besieging the city. I don't have some random army that just appeared from somewhere. This game, I swear to God. Makes no sense. None. And what's gonna happen now is, all right, so I have to disband him. What event happened that took 7,500 cash from me? Event outcome, 7,500. What event? There. What event? The game just took 7,500 gold from me for no reason. All right, whatever. You say so, CA. Disbanding him did nothing. I mean, other than I'll have him back with me in a few turns. But what was that? If anybody can explain that one to me, I'd love to know what just happened there. Yeah, so that's actually the second army of Tzeentch that's shown up over here, and it happened after Ultimate Crisis started, so they must spawn in here somewhere and then just take their sweet time coming over. And you watch. Now he won't be passive, he'll besiege me while I'm recruiting. Yeah, bankrupt my ass. You stole my cash for no reason. Okay, here's a random event for you. All right, let's try this again. And see how it goes. I'm not overly confident here. Considering we only got rid of 4 of their units before. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we can get the Doom Knights to come in early. If we can do that, then we probably stand a chance. Actually kind of like the way it deployed. I can't really use him for anything, because he just gets destroyed by the Soul Grinders. Try and keep them occupied early. Maybe checkerboard a little bit, I don't know. I don't want... What's the range on a Soul Grinder? I don't want to forward deploy too much. Yeah, I almost wonder if tanking some of the Soul Grinders shot while they're spread out is the play. Because we can handle the Soul Grinders once everything else is down. And I've got to be really careful with Oxyotl. We've also got to fully expect to lose a bunch of units here. You know what I could do is I could corner camp it. We'll have to figure out a way to draw them in, though. If I can corner camp it, anybody that breaks will be able to get off. The only major problem here is that the range isn't great on my guys. Just stick you in the back. You're not going to do much of anything. Same with you. Just to make sure we can get him off if we need to, and then you'll draw them in. I mean, if nothing else, it does damage to the barrier. That barely does any damage to barrier. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. See if we can kill one of them. Come on, hit him. What do you mean you won't fire? Need to get off before his barrier regenerates. Yeah, he just can't stand in there. Move, dude, move. I'm really scared to bring Oxyotl up. We're also out of magic. Gonna have to regen. And that's the other problem, is they aren't coming at us at all. I mean, how much range can I possibly give him? Because he's not going to get through that barrier. I believe he has snipe. He's unspottable, and I think he has snipe. Let's find out. Except for some reason he's obstructed. Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Now they're coming at us. You get back. And you guys come around this way. All right, come on back, Oxyotl. And try and snipe that guy. This seems to be going okay. Maybe? Oh, get up here for sure, because we need that Helm of Discord. That's not going to do me any good. Are you picking him off or what? Are you obstructed? He's obstructed again. Not great. You, get up here. All right, we've got most of the Lords of Change going down. He got picked off. Okay, back up a little. Back up a little. And where are you? Get over here. Take him out. You need to move. You need to move. You're not doing well. All right, that's everybody up here. Good. They're gone. Start moving. And you need to start taking these soul grinders out. Let's get the rest of those Doom Knights gone. Same here. Oxyotl, get over here. Yeah, this is going fine now. Ah, too big a group. Too big a group. Okay, time to get rid of the caster. All right, spread out. Spread out. That's right. That's right. You need to move. You're too vulnerable. Kill the caster. Everybody else move up. You can get out. You need to move. Get over here. Get over here. Start killing the rest of these guys. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I still don't understand why I can't use cold-blooded on the Carnosaurs. But whatever. Affects units if lizard man. I guess he's not a lizard man. All right, we did it. And I don't think we lost anybody. We didn't. So now we can go take care of the rebellion. Man, that is a rough stack to deal with. Yeah, I just don't think you have any choice in the matter, though. You have to tank the Soul Grinder's shots. Excuse me. I thought his magic would do more damage than it did. It looks like it was just doing hit point damage, not a lot of model damage, but these guys were just cleaning our clocks. And obviously, I need the cash, because the game is cheating. All right, let's go here first and get a little bit of extra replenishment. Really? We only got 1 point out of that? He got 2 points. All right, I think I'm going to get rid of these guys. And fill up on chameleon skinks. Hopefully they don't besiege this turn and ruin my recruiting. And let's see, we were going for this. And then we are now ignoring Kairos for the moment, while we deal with all this crap back here. So let's go ahead and wait, how far away are we? We're there. We need 15 grand for it though. Thanks, Jimmy. Is he really not going to settle it? Interesting. Maybe he wants the rebels to have it. That's what I mean by weird AI behavior. Like, he's got 3 armies there and he's not going to settle that. It's fine by me. Come on, get through the major factions. You can do it. Hey, Manfred. Do I like Oxyotl? That's a good question. I like the mechanics of his faction. He as a lord is pretty terrible. And they're going to besiege it. Dang it. So I lost out on my... Oh, they aren't besieging it. Oh, now they're besieging it. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yep, sure enough, the rebels took it. That's hilarious. Yeah, I like his mechanics. And I've always liked lizard men. So, since we can't recruit, we will pop over here. I think we can probably auto-resolve this without losing anybody, but we'll find out. Yeah, we can. And we will once again take the cash. And hey, just barely enough to go ahead and upgrade this. Nope, not quite enough. So, in that case, we will recruit. That way we can move on. All right, we're finally at Spawnkin. So extra missile resist, extra melee defense, and extra leadership for most of my units. Most of them are rank 7. And also, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Manfred. How are you? Not going to upgrade that yet. This is more important. Let's make sure we didn't meet anybody. We're good. And as always, Who did we get? 2 second generations. Still no first generations, though. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. He's getting closer. He's also about to be wiped out, so he's not going to be around either. I doubt we're going to get any of the legendary lords. I feel like the camera's off center these days. That's better. All right, so now we go back and deal with Kairos again. Oh, that's too bad. No more Wurzag. All right, let's move out. It's time to take care of business. Oh, I guess I could just add these guys to the army instead of keeping these two. Yeah, we might as well get them some levels. All right, this will make for quicker turn times now, too, that we don't have to manage anything over here. All right, so... Are there no walls here? What's the deal? Why can't I target the city? There's definitely walls there. That's confusing. Why can't I target the settlement? Oh, also, public order is okay. And it will get a tiny bit better once that gets built. So hopefully we don't have to come back for rebellions again. Yeah, they really take their time moving along. Oh, you're right. Kairos is besieging it. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, you know what? I need my secondary lord back now too, so that I can lure them into ambushes. Can't believe Corona is still around. Where is my secondary lord? Bum, bum, bum. One turn. I would love to get another Pompous, but cash is such a problem. We can get 2 of these guys. I don't know, I kind of actually think fleet-footed might not be terrible here either. All right, well, since we can't hit that, let's keep an eye on what Kairos does. Yeah. I think we can afford to get rid of 1 more of these to put the Sauruscar veteran in. Not that it saves us a ton of money. Quit. Make up your mind. Pick a direction. Do something. Mazdamundi also getting his clock cleaned. Yeah, it's highly unlikely we were ever going to see a legendary Lord confederate with us in this campaign. One of these has to be a major settlement, right? Problem is, until I get rid of Kairos, I can't keep coming back to defend them, so there's no point in settling them if they're just going to rebel. All right, dude's back. Let's bring him back up. And start back on our merry way. He is on his Stegodon now. It's probably time to put him in the army. So let's bring him back. Actually, we're going to leave him here. That's why we suddenly lost a little bit of money. We're going to leave him here, but we're going to put him on foot. And then we'll put him in the army once he catches up. Once our army catches up to him, I should say. All right, public order looks like it's going to stay in hand now. And that will give us another +3 once it finishes. All right, here he finally comes. Krokkar is rebuilding his strength a little bit. That's good. I don't think that our gates have shifted, so I don't think we met anybody new yet. It's not like there's a lot of people left to meet. I think we haven't met these guys yet. We haven't met Marcus yet. I'm not sure who else is up there. That's a major faction. Oh, Vampire Coast. What's his name? Luther Harkin. I don't think we've met Nurgle yet either. And none of the High Elves. Except for Kalidor. New visions, so that means we probably met new factions. Really, just the Great Orthodoxy. I can't believe Castellan is even still around. All right, we're rolling again. Wait, what? Where are these guys coming from? They're just randomly appearing here. All right, we got to come back for that then. Let's see if it's another set of... At least this one isn't the ridiculous stack of Soul Grinders and Lords of Change. But it keeps pulling me back, and where are they coming from? I don't understand that. Obviously, Kairos is just going to resettle everything. Yeah, maybe this is a mechanic I'm just not aware of, where Chaos armies just randomly spawn here every X number of turns, but if that's the case, like, how are you ever supposed to leave your territory, especially now that minor settlements can't actually have walled settlement battles? Or is there some connection to the northern provinces up here that I'm not aware of that they're coming from? It's just annoyingly frustrating that I have to keep coming back for these, and I can't make any progress with Kairos. I could always just abandon it. Say the hell with it and not have a settlement. Jesus, you've got to be kidding me. And of course, we're back to negative public order because they're raiding me. Yeah, not sure I would recommend Oxyotl as a This Is Total War campaign now that I know you get exposed every time your teleport gates shift. $69. Yeah, the other problem too is their garrisons are so weak that it's not even viable for me to like fully upgrade it and then move somewhere else. Especially with Kairos down here coming at me with 5 or 6 stacks. Oh, it's the missions that cause that to happen? If you don't complete them, they just throw another army up? That kind of makes sense, I guess. Alright, we'll just auto-resolve this. I don't feel like fighting it. Let me look at that. Doesn't say anything about completing a mission or not completing a mission, but you know what? I can teleport over here. Next turn. We don't have any Stegodons yet. I could make his army cheaper. Since cash is a bit of a problem. Oh, I actually should have done Wild Heart there. Does Cunning stack? Anybody know? All right, and public order is still a problem because events. Oh, yeah, we got that stupid event that flooded us. All right, do we have any items that we can put on our other heroes? Can only be equipped by a lord who has won 4 or more battles. Got a little bit of cash to work with now. I guess I can go ahead and upgrade this. And we don't need growth anymore, so we can get rid of both of those buildings. And that one. All right, Kairos is hanging out here. Well, I guess we'll find out, because one of the missions is going to expire this turn. So if another one of those armies shows up, then that's what's causing it. Which, if that's the case, I mean, it's number one, it's a good way for me to get cash really fast just by completing them. But again, it hinders your ability to make any progress at all against the other factions you're fighting against. Plus, if I teleport up there, there better not be an enemy army around, otherwise I'm really screwed. And because we're doing a This is Total War campaign, teleporting anywhere is a dangerous proposition. So his mechanic really hinders you in a This is Total War campaign if you have to constantly be going and doing those missions. We've got an army comp now that can handle it, though. So I don't know. We'll see. All right, I don't see anything that spawned here. I could pop over here for sure. I don't think he's got any armies in the area. He doesn't. So we could go do that one. I think it said it's easy too, right? Normal. Consequences of failure. Okay, yeah, you're right. So I'll bet you if I look at each one of those and it says consequences of failure spawns an army or something, and that's why. All right, well, let's travel there. And the mission is to destroy this, right? Yeah. Yeah, nobody's around here. Would love to sack it. All right, and I have a sanctum here, which is why I'm getting replenishment. So I could actually take out these as well. You can chill back here. We really need something that gives us a little bit of control. And let's actually move these off of him. Let's put those on the Saurus Scar Veteran. Do I care about getting coatls? No. Negative to corruption would be decent. And then we need some money. All right, we'll get a new one next turn. See what that comes up as. Oh, I forgot to look and see if we met anybody new. I don't think we did. So I think what we'll do is we'll blow these two settlements up, teleport back, and then start going back this way again. Although while we're here, taking that tier 3 settlement might not be a bad idea. Maybe I should have been using those missions a little bit better. I think there'll be a new set of them this turn, so we can take a look at them and see what the consequences of not completing them are. Because I guarantee you, with a new set of them... Oh, they haven't spawned yet. We're going to end up meeting a whole bunch more factions. Whatever's left, anyway. I'm going to leave him sitting here, because I want to keep an eye on this. All right, let's see what this looks like. I could come back for that. I could probably take it now. He's not recruiting. And it's a tier 5 settlement. Let's do it. Altar of Facades, Crucible of Delights. Yeah, they're all part of the same. I know he hasn't moved. He can't move. There's nowhere for him to go right now. What are the odds that Cairo starts coming back this way if he sees Oxyotl's coming his way? He's not close yet either. Yeah, I guess maybe I should have been using those missions more to my benefit if I could figure out, especially if they were down here, to teleport around Kairos and take out his settlements. Still over 100 factions left. That's really surprising. Especially the fact that there's still some minor empire settlements left. All right, we finished our tier 5 building. We actually do need the money. $10,000. Oof. I mean, what else am I going to build? Nothing, really. Geomantic web? Probably. And then a taming pen. Star chamber wouldn't be terrible. It's too bad we only get 8 slots. But we're out of cash right now anyway, so let's concentrate on getting this done. All right, so he's got 4 plus 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 units. I think we can probably handle this all right. Aside from the fact there is going to be one problem. It's got full walls. Because my hero's not over here hitting the walls. So maybe I go back this way first. I don't know. It's probably worth taking this. If I can stealth cap, we don't have any way to take down towers. Do we have a right that gives us an ability to blow towers up? We don't. And we don't have anybody here who can take a tower down. I don't think we can take it. Not without being able to take the towers down. I need my hero over here. So, we are going to travel back and do it from this direction. Unless a mission shows up that takes us back over there. Once again, we are still having public order problems, which is absolutely baffling to me. Characters, -9. What characters are here that are causing me public order problems? Is he in my territory? He's not in my territory. So what characters are causing -9 to my... Oh, you know what? I know what the problem is. I think these guys have that "you've gone crazy" trait. Corrupted by Tzeentch, -5 local province. Yep, and I think 2 of my characters have it. That's what the problem is. All right, why don't you come back and join this? How do you get rid of that? Do you just sit in your own territory for a while and then it goes away? Hopefully that army sits there. Yep, just saw that, Anon. And welcome. How you doing today? So it's actually detrimental for me to be in my own territory right now. That's awesome. I wonder if you can get rid of that trait. My guess is you have to spend X number of turns in a region with no Tzeentch corruption. Oh shoot, I'm still on fast forward. I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. All right, so it's not because you fail. It is definitely not because you fail a task. This just popped up for no reason. And we didn't get these until just now. And obviously we didn't fail at anything. Oh, they're part of a task. Okay. All right, so which task are they? Are they this one or are they this one? Snager Bloody Hand is right there, so he's this task. We don't have to travel to it. Consequences of failure. Enemy force will raid this region. Oh, okay, so that's what happened earlier. That's why I lost the 7,500. Woof. Well, prepare to die. What's our reward for this? 9 Sanctum Gems and 10,000. And that's an easy auto resolve. I actually probably should have done that manually. I probably would have taken almost no casualties. There's a bunch of trolls. All right, well, I guess that's my own fault for not reading the mechanics properly. What happens with this one? Kairos is on his way. Do I still get replenishment over there? I don't know if I do. Let's make our army a little cheaper. All right, and we did pick up an item here. A sort of might. Let's give that to you. I think that does it for Regiments of Renown, right? Yep, that's all of them now. And that gave us 10 grand. Yeah, I don't think I care about coatls. Let's go Taming Pen. Do I need this anymore? I don't think I need the scrying pool anymore. Can you build star chambers in minor settlements? No. That's too bad. I could have sworn you used to be able to do that. I wonder if they patched it out because it was too easy to take advantage of it. All right, you can actually probably start putting together an army now. Yes, that's what we want. More pompous. And let's go ahead and get rid of you. And see if we can cycle another pompous in there too. All right. Did we meet anybody new? We did not. That's kind of surprising. What are our other ones here? 5 turns of 33% off. And 10% ward save for 5 turns. Plus Blessed Saurus Warriors. All right, well, we may pop around and do some of these. I'm going to take a quick AFK over the end turn. I will be back momentarily. All right, we're back. Heralds of Ariel are gone. Why don't you hang out in his army? Army. I think you can barely call it that. All right, we can reach him. If I go this way, how much movement will I have? Because I want him to retreat back. And he is definitely going to retreat if I attack him. I think we can auto-resolve that. Now, am I getting replenishment here? I'm not. So I don't have that building in this. We need to put a sanctum here. And we need replenishment, and we need missile strength. Kairos is still on his way. If I come back over here, I'm going to end up causing public order problems, but I want the replenishment. Everybody's favorite noise upon summoning. All right, so you have a Stegodon, and I am going to put you back on it. And I'm going to drop you in this guy's army. One turn until that's done, and a bunch of turns until the rest of that stuff is done. What lord hasn't moved? You haven't. Yeah, and I'm not going to recruit anything right now until we have a bit more of an income cushion. And then maybe next turn, we go do this one. Even though yeah, that might be chancy. We'll play it by ear. See where Kairos goes to. Oh, corn's gone. 86, so he's still not doing well. And does not want to confederate. I think we're also at the point where we can probably end up luring Kairos in pretty easily now. But I guess we'll find out. His armies don't worry me too much, but he does. His magic is pretty decent. Two more factions gone. And Kairos didn't move. Oracles are really underwhelming. All right, I'm not gonna... Am I? I'll wait and see what this one fills in as. Another 8% income. More control would be good. Less corruption would also be good. We'll do that one instead. And then where is this one? Yeah, I can't do it because it's going to pop me down right on top of Kairos, and I don't want that. So, oh well. Are you kidding me? Am I going to lose these guys? Let's find out. We might be able to get them off. Probably depends on what's in his army. Because all we got to do is get to here. It would suck if I lose this. I forgot they had that stance. Where is our exit point? Do we not have an exit point? Do we not have an exit point for ambush? I was not aware of that. Well, maybe when they flee. I guess only the enemy. I don't think I've ever been ambushed. Did it happen to me before? I guess I just have to run until our leadership breaks. Well, that was a while ago. That might have been my first, I think that was my first campaign. The question is, will these guys run away or not if their leadership breaks? Like, I need him right on the edge. Right. He got off. I need you to fly away so that you don't get killed. Come on, man. You need your leadership to break. Come on, leadership. Break. Break. Leadership does not seem to want to break. There it goes. Get off. Get off before you die. Let's see if we actually lost or not. Everybody survived. The question is, can they attack me again while I'm out of range of my army? And my guess is they can. Which is a bummer, because I don't want to lose. I think these all, well, he's not pompous, and I'm not even sure he's immortal. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. Can they teleport and move in the same turn? Nope, it didn't matter. He wiped the army out. That is some bullshit. That is some absolute horseshit. Oh well, what are you gonna do? And now the question is, do I take out Kairos or do I take out this guy? I think I have to take out this guy because I'm in his zone of control. But if we do it right, we might be able to hit both of them. The only real problem we'll have is making sure none of the heroes die, because they will hard target them. Yeah, you should have an exit point, or I can't tell you the number of times I've ambushed an army, and if they get their units off, the army is still there and alive. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So I can't move. I'm stuck. And I'm going to get wiped out here. Wow. Wow. So this is how this campaign ends. Oh, we can't move. So I can't even put him inside. Can I travel? It's a good question. Good question. I can. That's why you're here, chat. How many turns does that effect last? Just this turn. Boy. This is brutal. Brutal. Well, if you're looking for an extremely difficult campaign, I guess it probably wouldn't have been this hard had I understood the mechanics of the Visions of the Old Ones missions. That cost me a few times. But that's my own fault for not reading it. At least everybody likes me. They're all like, please make peace with us. This doesn't make any sense. But it's a bummer losing a level 18 Skink Chief who was already on his Stegodon. Now, if I force march, I actually don't gain any distance. The question is, how close? Kairos is there. I'm not sure if he'll be able to force march. He probably will, so maybe I just move this guy out of here now? Because there's no way we hang on to this. And it probably doesn't make any sense to leave him there. And of course, now I have to wait for more pompous guys to show up. But what are you going to do? Nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. Let's see if they go for it or not. He hasn't gone back over and resettled that. So you know his priority is trying to wipe me out. If he doesn't take this, then we should be okay. Another problem I have is I can't stay in my own territory without causing public order problems. And since we're past Kairos' turn, I think we're good. I didn't look to see what trait that Slan I brought up had. Or his second generation, his trait. That's his trait. We're finally below 100 factions. All right, so now we can't reach him in either stance. So I think what I'll do is I'll go stand here. I'll bring you back over here. And we have to hope that Kairos' army is the one that comes in first. It won't be. It will be this guy's. Which means maybe I should move back just a tiny bit. Because when Kairos comes in, he's going to actually hit the settlement. This guy's only going to come into, like, here. I don't want him to trigger my ambush. I want Kairos to trigger it. So if I move Oxyotl to, like, here... I can't tell which circle this is. If that's Oxyotl's circle, then... I don't know. I think we'll be fine either way. because it's not like this is a terribly impressive army. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna bring up another Carnosaur. And we can bring up... What's good against... $1,400, yeah, them. All right, that should be good. It slightly depends on whether or not the ambush triggers properly. What do I want to put here? None of this. How are we doing on public order? Even with me in the province, we're still good now because these buildings have all upgraded, and it will get better once this one upgrades too, I think. So let's do this. And this. All right. Let's hope that the ambush triggers properly here. I can't tell which circle this is. Whatever. We're about to find out. All right, Kairos came in first. I'm actually surprised. And I can probably auto-resolve this. And I'm going to, because his magic will do more damage if I try to fight it. Yep, that's fine. And that other army's probably just going to run away. All right, so now we can make some progress again. And we shouldn't have to worry about rebellions, since once I leave the province, we'll be significantly higher on public order. Since we're taking a -10 or a -9, one of the two. Now that army mission is going to be gone. So it would be nice if the next one that we got was like over here and I could come at him from both sides. Because my Slan should be able to recruit. I think we can afford a cheap army now. Secondary cheap army. Oh, I also forgot to upgrade the new sanctum that I built for the replenishment in enemy territory. Okay. Wow, he stayed there in force march. You are not a smart man. A little free XP. Not really worried about that right now. Did I already finish this off? I did not. All right, he's got his splody splody on top of you thing. So you know what? Don't need you now. And I don't need these either. But we can definitely start putting an army together for him now. I guess the other question is, do I want to leave the Blessed Carnosaur in the other guy's army? Money is good, but I want to move forward quickly. I probably would have fully replenished anyway, but I take a chance. All right. I'm going to leave you with a Carnosaur. And you can now start recruiting an army. All right, did we gain any equipment? We did, but nothing that really matters a whole lot. Can you put a banner of swiftness on a hero? No. That should go on you. And we move forward. I don't know if there's anybody in that settlement or not. Now, these are all gone, so we need to wait for them to pop again. And then once he's out of the region, public order will go up significantly. Let's go ahead and pop that down. And let's upgrade both of you. Oh, we also need to check heroes. Not a single Pompous, huh? Can I cycle through a couple of these guys? Yeah, let's get rid of you. Actually, let's get rid of you. And I believe we have an Oracle now. We do. Holy cow, they're expensive. All right, we're gonna hold off on cycling that guy. All right, that's everything. Let's make sure we didn't meet anybody new. We're good. And we move on. And now that I have a secondary army, I can just drag him along behind me to take care of rebellions. And we can keep some of this territory. The biggest loss here was my rank 18 skink chief, he was there to damage walls. So we're gonna have to get another one of those guys going sooner rather than later. So if we don't get a Pompous this turn, doesn't matter. We'll bring one up, let him level up, and wait for a Pompous to pop naturally. Raise or sack the following settlement. Which settlement is it? Not happening. Not anytime soon. All right, what do we want to do here? Remind me what an Arc of Sotek does. As a vortex. Gives extra physical resist and melee attack to everybody around him, so no, not for what we're doing. Oh, and we also need to check. We'll see what pops up next turn. But we move on and we hit... Ooh, do I want to hit that? Yeah, I think we can handle that. Really, I could auto-resolve it and only lose one. It's a lot of exalted pink horrors, but I think we can waste their ammo. Thanks, Jamie. The injustice of it all. Stand in solidarity. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exalteds. The rest should be cake. So it's really going to be taking care of the Lord for his magic and the hero for his magic. I almost feel like we could just forward deploy on this and do okay. But I think I want to try and waste their ammo. I'm not sure if they're going to come at us or not. Where's my exit point? So what we're going to do is this. Because none of you... Oh, he's actually mounted. The rest of you guys are going to come over here. Do they have any flying units? Yes, they do. Hey, Pontifex. How's it going? Nope, we got a priest over here. You need to get back there. And then let's have like one of you over here, maybe? And there's too many of you over here. I only want 4 of you, so I'm going to have the other 2 of you sit over here. Same with you. I want you guys kind of on the edge. And then if they come at us, we'll try and get behind them over here. My favorite thing was when I was in the Keys, the girl I was dating at the time had geckos living in her living room, and they were so loud at night. All right, they are coming at us. So let's put this on skirmish mode. And let's back this off. And then all of you guys come back this way. You come back this way, and you come back this way. And then you guys, yep, take those guys out. That's good. All right, let's bring these guys off of skirmish mode. No, we'll leave them on skirmish mode. They're doing fine. We just want to make sure that we try and stay out of range here. What's going on down here? Okay, this guy is going to get absolutely pummeled. So their lord is dead meat. You guys need to get out of there. Those guys are unbreakable, so you're going to have to actually beat them. Why are you guys not getting out of there? Move. And what's going on down here? We got cast on, but that's fine. All right, move, 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 move. You guys, get up here. You need to be hitting that. All right, we need you guys to get over here. Hit that. All right, kill those and kill those. Good. You guys get up here. And it's time to bring the big guns in. They shouldn't have any magic left. You are here. Throw a heal down on these guys. And then throw a block of doom down on that. Let's keep them occupied. And kill that and kill that. What's happening here? What's that? Forsaken. All right, they're dead. Get over here. You can move back. You hit that. You hit that. Block of doom, that. You get up here. Throw a bomb down on that. Shoot, we're going to lose one of our units. Dang it. So it didn't matter for auto-resolve. How are they still casting? Oh, I did not see this guy. That's my problem. Guys, get off, get off, get off, get out. These exalted pink horrors are cleaning our clock. Get out of here. Ah, this is going really badly. Too much micro. Way too much micro. Where are you? Throw a heal down. That was a waste. Back up, back up, back up. Get over here. I really underestimated this. I can't believe how much this cost me. All right, we need another heal. You need to get out of here. You guys can get off. You guys can get off. That was a waste. I need you over here. Yep, this hurt. I did not plan this well at all. You, get in here. There you go. Get out of there. Get out of there. I mean, these guys are absolutely getting slaughtered by blue horrors. You can get off. You can move out. You come over here. Get out of here. Jesus. What are you doing? You need to get over here and take these exalted pink horrors out. And you guys just need to run. Yeah, you guys need to run too. We're absolutely getting smoked. We're going to win, but it's going to be really costly. Get over here, take these guys out. You guys need to get off. You guys need to run. Get over here. Get over here. Run, run, run. Where are you? Get over here. They're only wavering. All right, everybody over to this group here. All right, there we go. They're disintegrating now. Boy, did I underestimate that. That was costly. I wonder how many of my units actually got completely wiped out. Not good. Terrible performance on my behalf. Absolutely awful. I was way too confident. Way too confident. All right, you guys can get out of here. Oh, we're out of magic anyway. That was costly. With any luck, we only lost this one, but I think we lost this one too. Was not expecting that to be as tough as it was. These Exalted Pink Horrors absolutely cleaned my clock. And I completely forgot about him. He was recasting for quite a while. Come on, fingers crossed, we only lost 2 units. On the plus side, Oxyotl is really easy to get experience back on his units, so there's that. We only lost the 1 unit. And we got a Trickster's Helm out of it, which is going to go on EU. And then the... Yeah, switch that out. And then you already have what you need. What are you wearing? Anything? All right, well, we'll hold that for somebody else. And I don't believe there's anybody in the province, so we can sit here for a couple of turns and replenish. We'll be fine. That was rough. Rough. Oh, well, he got 2 points. So did he. Guess Oxyotl was the only one to not get 2 points. All other active heroes of the same type. We don't have any other active units of the same type. All right, and since we're going to sit here for a couple of turns, we'll do that. Not sure why I thought I had 4 recruitment slots. Did I check heroes yet? I don't think I did this turn. All right, we need a chief. I did check. We should have another one coming up next turn, so I'll wait until that pool fills up. We aren't trading with anybody, so we definitely don't need that. So bummed about losing my level 18 skink chief to that teleport ambush. No new missions yet, and we haven't met anybody new yet. That's all right. Losing one unit, not the worst thing in the world to happen there. Not having somebody who can take down walls, much worse. I do have a skink chief in my army right now. I could send him out and start leveling him up that way. Even with me keeping him occupied down here, somehow he has managed to expand north. I'm also going to take a new approach to stealth capping tier 4 settlements, or tier major settlements, in that I'm just going to take all of my stock units and bring them to the center and then just defend it. All right, well, we can't attack him this turn. We need to replenish, so we'll wait. What's his movement range? All right, let's throw... those are 2 turns to recruit. This is going to be a more traditional army. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want one more of you. And I think that's going to be it. The front line is going to be Stegodons and Heroes. All right, so we're going to take this Skink Chief, who is what? Who is Pompous. And we are going to have him go start leveling up, taking out walls up here, while you replenish. All right, did we meet anybody from the new missions? We sure did. Uh-oh. You concur with what? Thanks. Appreciate the warm welcome. Let's go to war. My words are war. That's only a word. All right. I think that's everything for this turn. My sanctum here is not quite done. And we have no cash. Let's see. All right, same thing here. So he gives us 10 grand. That's good. Defeat Nakari. Raise or conquer. Plus 10. Aye. Yeah, doing this as this is Total War and not being able to complete all your missions is kind of rough. Mission completion and trying to make progress. Not a recipe for success. But we'll get another 10 grand this turn. That's good. We still haven't met Teclis yet. Oh, I also forgot to check. Is my garrison still garbage? I think it is. Yep. That's got to be one of the worst garrisons for a tier 5 settlement in the game. All right, let's move out. He's still not at full strength yet, but that's all right. Oh yeah, that's an easy auto resolve. Not the easy auto resolve I thought it might be. Can you please drop off your Carnosaur with Oxyotl? And then you can go home and recruit more. And you can go replenish. And there's another 10 grand. Whoop-de-doo. Yeehaw. Hmm. All right, so heroes. No luck. Oh, one bit of luck. $10,000 for a bunch more extra control. And the completely useless Dread Saurian. Oh shoot, I need to build a star chamber. Dang it. What are we going to get rid of? The geomantic web? I guess. For now. Nothing like wasting your money. He gets that at rank 8. He's currently rank 6. Hmm. All right, what do we have left for missions? That's probably doable. Where is that? That's up here. Maybe not. Yeah, nope. That's not happening. Everything else is on the donut. We have to blow up Tory of Rest. Well, that's doable. And then the other one is defeat Nakari. Minus 20% speed. I mean, I could do all of those without much problem, I think. Of course, we don't know what's in Nakari's army. This one's going to be the easiest of what's left. And then we have to travel back. All right, well, I think that puts us at 4 hours, so I think that's where we'll call it an episode, pending the end turn. At least we know what we need to do next time. And I should definitely be much more concerned with finishing off Kairos. The problem is that I haven't been taking into account all the penalties that I've been taking for not finishing off those quests, those missions. So my armies are going in weaker than they normally would be. Hey, Dendroth. So I need to make sure that before I go into battles, I'm checking what penalties I'm taking for not completing those missions. Because, like, if I don't complete both of those, then his army isn't showing a penalty now, but would be at minus 25 leadership and 20% speed. Which isn't great. What time is it? You know what? Go for another 10 minutes. We'll go till noon. That way I can get this one out of the way. I don't know, man. It does say that there's a penalty for not doing it if I Consequences of failure. Chaos Undivided Corruption in all my provinces plus 10. Because what's been happening, and I didn't realize this, like I lost 7,500 gold and I didn't know where it went, and it was because I failed to do one of the missions. So we're going to lose 25 leadership. We're going to have plus 10 Chaos Undivided Corruption, and we're going to have 20% speed. I definitely can't do this one. There's 3 full stacks up there. But I think we can do this one and get away with it. So let's travel there. Even as beat up as we are, this should be doable. And do I have to occupy this or just destroy it? Raise or conquer. So I think what I'll do is I'll sack it, occupy it, and then abandon it. Oh hell, I can even just auto-resolve it. I guess I should have looked. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. Yeah, we're good. Woo! I didn't check those. So at least we avoid the Chaos Undivided Corruption. We won't get the other ones done. And then we will just travel back, and then we will abandon that. And that gives us a whole bunch of extra cash. All right, so we need a star chamber. And we might as well go ahead and upgrade that. And you need to recruit. The question is what? Let's do a couple of croc scores. 878. That's going to be 520. I don't have a lot of wiggle room here. I either want the Revivification Crystal or the Solar Engine. Let's go with the Revivification Crystal. Oh, the other problem I'm going to have is if anybody shows up, I'm probably going to have to start disbanding. Right, we're full there now, so now we just need to wait for Pompous to pop here. Yep. Yep. And I guess I could start thinking about another sanctum. I think we're full down here in all of the major settlements. Yeah, we've got sanctums everywhere down here. Are they all upgraded? They're not. Okay, those are good. Where else would I want to put a sanctum? And of course, we can, once we have the cash and we're done with Kairos, we can think about starting to teleport around and beat people up. All right, I think that is where we will call it an episode for today, pending the intern. Uh-oh, this is what we were worried about. We knew Skrulk was going to show up eventually, so we're going to have to cancel the recruitment there. I wondered how long it was going to take before he starts sending stacks down here. So I guess he must be done with the high elves. It's all right. We can teleport back next turn. He shouldn't be able to reach us. I think we'll be fine. We knew it was coming. Well, I don't know if I can complain too much about anti-player bias on that one. Oh, that's a bummer. Krokgar's dead. Because I would expect this to happen. I'm pretty sure he came down this way and finished off the High Elves. So his natural progression would now be to come down here and hit me. So I think this is actually normal. As always, appreciate everybody who stopped by to take a look today. Thank you, chat, very much. You guys were super helpful today and entertaining as always. Appreciate you guys. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to leave those down below. If it's your first time here, just stumbled across the channel, do please make sure you hit that subscribe button for me. It does help grow the channel. Doesn't cost you anything. And we will see you back here for the next episode. Thanks a lot.